Bird walker. Bird walker. Bird walker. Bird walker.
All right. Hi, Ghost. I love you. I love you. I love you. Is it outputting that or no? I know, buddy. I love you. Love you. Love you. I love you. Love you. Make noises. You make noises. My microphone doesn't reach that far over to you, but otherwise they do hear you. Actually, let's see. Make noises. Oh, not picking anything up. It's directional. I have to take us out of here for you to be able to hear him. Buddy, I love you. Meow. Still trying to figure out how to put a camera on him. I know you're such a cool kitty. All right. for being adorable, buddy. And that I love you. I've been wanting to do some of the online stuff to get the unique Pokeballs and so on, but I am not in post game, and everyone's running around in post game, and there's cheaters. Specifically, those playing on the Nintendo Switch 1 have hacked in, and they're modifying their Pokemon to have 0 cooldown, or all 4 of their moves be the same move. There was a clip about an Excadrill. I know, buddy. I love you too. An Excadrill that just like kept spamming Earthquake. No, I love you. He reaches out and he goes pet, pet, pet on my arm, and I go to pet him. He goes. He wants to pat, but not be pet. But I do all the side quests. Ghost, I love you, buddy. I know, I love you too. Alright, I guess I should probably go do... It's so hard to focus with you being adorable and annoying. Ghost, I'm aware that you're here. You're right there, buddy. I can see you. I can feel your paw on my arm. Please stop. Alright, I'm gonna have to pet the cat for a little bit. This is really throwing off my stream, buddy. Especially because I'm 3 hours late. But hey, like I almost did do it. I'm running on so little sleep right now. I'm very tired. My Void Train's been going well. Fabio's been showing up because Brazil is a couple hours ahead. If he's up at he or she or they or whatever, they're up at like 4 a.m. I'm now home. Stop it. So why did Vinny call you over to Quizark? One moment. Thought I heard noises in the hallway. And that was made worse because you flicked your head around like you heard stuff, Ghost. I tried adjusting some of the Switch's settings and some of my capture card settings, so hopefully the color looks a bit better. But it's not perfect. Still, I did make the full color range, so HDR works a little bit better. Good at Baxter, appreciated your work. Says you count on us to take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. That did you bother to hear from Benny about the Rogue reports looking for into us? Yep. Ghost, I love you. Please stop. Jessim is going to make an appearance. Hello, old man, Oldman. Pro Master. Here's the news from Benny. Our first news is Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. Second is John 4. The Tyranitar. Fun. Starmie in Blue Sector 9. Oh, wait, you have one of those. I still don't have a Mega Evolving Grass type. For some reason, Chestnut is... I also don't have a Venusaur. That slows things down in that regard. We haven't Mega Evolved. Yep, it's gonna be fun. We're gonna use violence. I've got this. Swording on the ground as always. Let her guard down. Who's going where though, I wonder? I think this is probably the last set of Rogue Megas. Tawny's going to the Dragonite. Naveen's going to the Tyranitar. Who's Charmy? With water type against the water type, it's going to be very neutral. I can handle it. I'm possessed by an extra-dimensional entity that treats this world as a video game. I love you, buddy. I know, you're very cute. Alright, so there's no side quests, so may as well just jump to it. There's been so many videos of people, like, this is a shiny hunting method, and it's like, I think they're cool, and I think the shiny hunting is a fun thing to do if you want to do that. But it's just like all these methods people have been shown. It's just like, so you're going to need to go here and walk away 53 feet or 53 meters, and it can't be more than that. It's got to be only 53. If you do 54, 55, it's not going to work. It's going to be 53. And then you're going to have to save and reload, and then you're going to have to move 1 meter. Anything more, anything less is going to throw things off. Just move 1 meter. And you're going to save and reload. Very fun. Ghost, I love you. Stop. I know, what is your plan now, buddy? I move my arm a little bit further away and he just looks at me annoyed. The cognitive abilities of animals is always an interesting topic. I know, Ghost, I love you. Oh, it got away. Bummer. Cleffa. Satchel. Cool. Earthquake. So, I need some fairy type moves. Fairy type, fairy type. There you are, Dragonite's just up ahead. The Dragonite is produce open Pokemon. It hits hard, it's built tough. It's Mega Evolution only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. I do because I saw trailers. Person you're looking for. The one that has the stab hole in the back of your jacket. The person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Can't change my phone case even though you can in other games. I learned this yesterday. You can change it in the previous game. I'll say they always make good music. Yeah. 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 Time like these, I really hope the music's coming through, so it doesn't bob in my head like a crazy person. Uh-oh. Satchel. Ice will work. Uh-oh. Hi. Okay. Where'd you go? Can you come back into the playing field? Oh, that's not good. You're just getting... You're still doing that. Can you come back in? Thank you. There we go. Is it gonna be Dragonite? Aaron Bahama. Bahama? Hello! Welcome over from YouTube. I'm streaming in both places. Dragonite. Dragonite. They could have just done Dragonite Night. You're on a roll, bird. Sooner or later, we're gonna be figuring out who's causing all these rogue Pokemon. Quasarticle Ink. Yay! I've been healed by the magic of goodness. Yeah. I'm enjoying this game. It's fun, but it's just like... This might... Like, I haven't played a whole bunch of the recent Pokemon stuff. The only recent one I played was Legends Arceus, because it was a step in a different direction. But, like... There's stuff that should be fixed. Oh, hello! I don't know if I'm allowed to say your username. But yeah, I've got a viewer on Twitch and I've got a viewer from YouTube. Yay! I've got viewers in both places. Dual streaming's working! Well, you finish your shift, fair enough. How is it today? Are you doing anything fun? Are you cleaning up anyone else's messes? Mij. To become French. Right, where am I going? Okay, is Tyranitar in the back alley or is he on the roof? You can answer that in chat. No one else from your workplace watches. But you could suggest the channel. In fact, right now would be the thing. You just tell them to watch, like, hey, check out this stream, and then you'll finally get to learn all the stuff that, like, you've been wanting to say. It's full anonymity, because they don't know what your username is, even though I'm giving them all the context to know what it is. I'm going to pick up the shiny thing. Alright, so you are Tyranitar. Are you also Dragon type? Pretty sure it's also Dragon type. Is it Dragon Steel? Look at all these Pokemon I don't have because I'm not evolving things as I'm supposed to. It's Rock and Dark. Oh, but does it Mega Evolve and get thing? Rock and Dark. I don't know. I'm going to ignore you. I'm so sorry, Ghost. I didn't mean to sneeze on you. Why is my allergies being weird today? Very sneezy. I just sneezed on my cat. Peanut butter is nut custard, and that's what we talked about. I mean, yeah. Yeah, like, nut butters just in general are, like, a weird thing, because, like, they have oils in them, but if, like, you effectively grind the peanut down to where, I mean, it's still, like, all the solid bits are still there, but it's like it's turned into like super fine dust that's being held together by the internal oils of the nut itself. Peanut butter is just very weird. No, but see if they're dark type. Dark is weak to ghost. I don't know. I don't know the types. Pretty sure this is the last set of rogues. I think I might finish the story today. I don't know. It's either today or tomorrow because I have a sense that we're nearing the end because things have been more ominous than lately. The armor Pokémon. Yeah, I know its category. Okay, so that's what the theme of this is. It's type match. Then what was Tawny's? Tawny's is just throw random, so he's got the fence. This got the fence. It's gonna be Starmie versus Starmie. I'm ready to handle it. Yeah. Yeah. I still think Naveen's annoying, but he's getting better. Haribo Happy Cola. Tastes delicious. It's got a face on its face. It's gone full Gurren Lagann. By the way, if you've never seen Gurren Lagann, watch it. It's a very fan servicey, but it's a good time. All right, so Excadrill is going to be the MVP. Excadrill has all the things this dude's weak to. Dig. It's been dug. Oh, this is just getting eviscerated. Oh, okay, that's not good. I am made of weak flesh. Rocks hurt. Maybe I shouldn't dodge roll into the summoned rocks. Or be in the weird dust tornadoes. A lot of places I probably shouldn't be. Satchel. Revive. It's surrounded by a cocoon of sand. Santina. I got another marble. You know, I'm surprised the Pokemon Company, because these are just like the stereotypical swirled marble. I'm surprised they haven't made like, here's a marble set of all the different Megastones. Then again, very few people play marbles anymore. But Witch Watch had a fun thing about marvels and marbles. Yep. Witch Watch is a good show. It's a good manga. The opening and endings is real good. Mij, if you have any control over the speakers at work, you should play Witch Watch's second opening. The first opening is very fun as well, but it's more of a visual spectacle because they really played with the animation, because the first opening is like a quick a quick preview of like what's going to come in the season, and then it changes as episodes come out. So like the episodes like affect the opening. But the the in terms of music, the second opening's better. Same thing with Soul Eater, Black Paper Moon. But see, then again, Soul Eater also had 2 other openings that were exclusive. Because Soul Eater, it's one of those series that like, it's popular and it's around, and that led to the sequel Fire Force. But it's never quite gone away. It's often done as, or used to be often done as replays and like rebroadcasts in Japan. It's just a bummer about the ending. The anime, I mean. The anime had an anime exclusive ending, but I will say the anime exclusive ending, they did a wonderful job because they ended it. I played Neon Garage. That's not good. Yeah, you shouldn't. Why did you break it? Why did you break it? Regardless. So the where was I going with this? Oh yeah. So Soul Eater had an anime exclusive ending, which is a good ending. It's like it makes sense for where the story is at that point. How am I supposed to get that? I can't jump up there. What in the world? I'd have to fall down from up there. Okay, I'm gonna go get it because it's bothering me. But so like they twisted and changed things just a little bit near like the last 10 or so episodes. They changed things just a bit to make the ending make sense. How am I supposed to? Okay, so oh okay, that's not what I wanted to do. So the anime does end like satisfactory to where it is in the current point of the story. Still think that even if they had used only like, because my argument oh wait, this is where I did a side quest. Even if they had used like with the Ruby versus Maka Albarn death battle, even if like the only way that could have been made fair is if they used the anime version of Maka, because the anime version of Maka is comparable to where Ruby is in her story at that point in time. Like, because putting an end-of-series protagonist against a mid-series protagonist just isn't fair. Because almost always, like, fighting shows like that have, like, in the last arc, they get a big power upgrade. Now, admittedly, like, I still think that, that Ruby would have lost because her whole thing is against, monsters. Because her silver eyes only works against Grim, which doesn't really do much, like, against the stuff. Like, it could work against the Black Blood, maybe, from Soul Eater, but it's just like... Yeah, I don't know. I just think it was a bad thing to do, because, again, end of series versus mid-series protagonist. There's just no comparing that, you know? All fighting shows have a big power boost at the end. But I gather they're both Scythe Meisters, but it's just like the death battles are fun, and most often or not they do fair comparisons. And it's just the whole thing is like who I thought was gonna win is who I thought was gonna win. So I'm not just like Ruby should have won. No, I still think she would have lost. I just don't think the matchup was fair. Does that make sense? I just like I just don't think that matchup was fair. Just for the sake of end of series versus mid series. Now, like the Ben 10 versus Green Lantern, yes, by then the Ben 10 series was over. It was like it was an ended series, while Green Lantern's still ongoing. But the Green Lantern, it's different with a comic book because comics, especially for a comic in the DC universe, they never end. Which is like, I do think comic characters should be allowed to like end their story, and then you could do like, you know, return to the characters, have them reappear. But it's just a bummer with long-running series like Peter Parker's never able to find happiness, you know. And I get his whole thing is this like, you know, kid with like overwhelming responsibility, and I get that. Why are you in my way? Oh, it's these idiots. Shot into Mega Power or whatever. It's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. We're officially licensed by the city. And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you can fight. Alright. But hey, at least these guys are getting involved. It's always Lita or Lita. Oh, it's the idiots from the front door, too. Mr. Staple Man. See, evaluate the situation. Starmie. She also has a... How is this not a wild zone? So, okay, there's no reason to... Okay. The only... And I've rambled about this before. The only reason why they don't have voice acting... Like, the only justifiable reason is because that this game is translated into, what, 18 languages? So they'd have to have 18 different audio tracks. Like... Which isn't a lot of data. It's not a lot of data. But it's still some. But yeah, there's no reason for that. Are we going to have to fight you to earn the right to fight the Starmie? Yep. I don't like the way this dude looks normally, but when he's actually showing emotion, it's fun. Just like his weird horns in his beard. Mij, how would you do that? How would you put horns in someone's beard? You style faces and hair. About what kind of thing? Is it the Ruby thing, or is it the I'm gonna have to fight you to fight this thing? Because both are annoying. Orc tusk style. Yeah, what's like this dude's design's just a bit much with his hair and his everything. Because in the front he's got a mohawk with the white lines, but in the back it's stepped cuts. So he literally has like, how do I do this? His hair has different steps like this in the back. Oh wait, you're listening. You can't see the screen because you're at work. So I describe. He's literally got steps, like hard right angle steps. Is he gonna Mega Ball Steelix? Please tell me he Mega Ball Steelix. I want the trading Pokemon, but I want my Pokemon back. Steelix was weak to Water Pump. Water Pump made Steelix go bye-bye. Sizer's weak to fire. Flamethrower makes Sizer go bye-bye. How high up level am I compared to these guys? Let's see, it's 56. I'm 82. Oh, you poor thing. I'm gonna make Water Pump make this guy go away again. I'm a bit over-leveled. Like 25. Okay, and your Skarmory Mega Evolves. Yep. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you a true beauty of Skarmory, because it turns gold. I wonder what shiny... I wonder what shiny alpha... Shiny Mega Skarmory. There's words. Asian Authentic Bacchus from A-Team. Huh? You're going to have to elaborate on what that means. I don't even have to Mega Evolve, do I? Oh, no, but he did wipe out my Pokemon. Trying to invoice and message 1 sec. Well, do your invoices first. Work is more important. Don't know why I have to fight this guy to fight the other thing. Your true strength lies in drawing out the strength of your Pokemon, huh? Yeah, it's almost as though you fought me before. And you've acknowledged me in the past. And there's clones. Why does your team produce clones of this same man? They should give us the ability to, like, they have these assets. I want to be able to get any of the other people's hairstyles. Like, it wouldn't be that hard, would it? I want straight up full-on character customization. I want to be able to look like NPCs. And that's because some of the NPCs have like I want the backpacks and stuff. Like, I want this dude's shirt. Look up B.A. Baracus from A-Team, you'll understand. Oh, I know who B.A. Baracus is. Asian Authentic B.A. Baracus from... Oh, I see what's going on. I now understand what you mean. Because he looks like Baracus, but he's from Pokemon. Are you talking about the original, or are you talking about the remake? Do you want to know something I learned recently? Which I didn't learn it recently, but it's just something I find fascinating. The show Recess from Disney is heavily based on is it Hogan's Heroes? Is it Hogan's Heroes? Is it Hogan's Heroes? It's they're because they're in a German Hogan's Heroes. I'm just gonna leave it clapping because it sounds weird. Yeah, Recess is heavily based on and inspired by Hogan's Heroes, which makes sense because the whole thing is they're trying to like do stuff while in this prisoner of war camp. That's the word I'm looking for. That's comparable to school for some reason. Corbeau in there. You're little when it comes to greatness. My childhood here's I was formidable with spiritual strength and my talent in battles. Under my command. Still nothing but a young fool, and I was strongest, but I didn't put food on the table. It's only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive these days. Wasn't the case for Mr. LeBeau. He negotiated with the man to give seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started all sorts of business, security services, Pokemon Curios, even some things perhaps weren't entirely above board. They're really making like this organization's real bad, and the Lone Star stuff is fine. But are you bad organization, or are you like misunderstood? because it's the whole like it's the mafia, but they're not. They really did a disservice on this dude. Like up close, zoomed in, the textures of his shirt. Like this should be better. The textures of this dude's clothes should be better. The chainmail undershirt, it just looks real blurry. Like the his coat in general looks blurry, but it's just like the chainmail undershirt just looks real blurry. Okay, so this old dude got the slip, and now he works for the young guy that he says like, oh, this is a good kid. What am I get? What are you giving me? Is it a TM? This is a Waterstone, right? Use it on that partner to surely help protect Lumios. But does she want to evolve her Pokemon or no? So, Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? No, I just don't say yeah. It's her Pokemon. She gets to decide of a thing. These are both yeses. One of these should be sure why not, and one of these should be like it's whatever you want to do. Because these are both yeses, and like I don't want to talk her into it because it's her Pokemon. If she wants to evolve it, that's her business. Well, it was a gift. We're going to watch her evolve her Pokemon, or is it just going to go, done? Yep. Where is it? Is it down here? You know, there was apparently a pitch like done a while ago where they were thinking of remaking Recess and like continuing it. But the characters as like I don't think they're team. Apparently the characters got really like warped as they got older. This is the problem is you can't make a show like Recess anymore because the things that you could do and the characters that you could involve with a show like Recess, you can't do anymore because the landscape of how kids spend their free time has changed. Like maybe if it was a private school, you could possibly do it. But then that kind of gets rid of the whole like different walks of life situation where all these different characters and so on. Because if it was a private school, you could get rid of cell phones. Because cell phones would be the major thing that you really couldn't get away with if you did a Recess remake. Because the cell phone situation would just like negate a lot of the issues with like they have to overcome throughout the different stories. Hey Arnold, just an age potentially. Which, by the way, people got real mad at the Hey Arnold movie where they're in the freaking jungle, but like that was the original plan. Like that was the original plan by the original creators as like their end of series thing. So everyone got mad. It's just like, does it stay true to the original? It's as original as you can. That was the original planned ending, where like the whole Arnold's parent situation. But like you could do a Hey Arnold. You could definitely still do a Hey Arnold, even with like the modern cell phone situation. Yes, that would change the kind of stories you could play. But like Hey Arnold is more built around like relationships and like found family dynamics and so on, and like living in the shared space and like wealth disparity. You could still do a Hey Arnold. You could do a show like Hey Arnold. Like you couldn't like you could do like a modern version of it where you have the same characters, or you could have like a sequel where like Arnold is running the boarding home after his grandparents have passed away or whatever, and like offering like a some like a distant family member like the same situation where, you know, being a mentor to this kid, or like it'd be fun to do either a continuation where he's like adopted some of his grandparents like antics, especially like because he'd be the one to inherit all that. So like leaning into like his grandfather's like craziness or his grandmother's insanity. His grandmother was crazy, like out of her mind crazy. Still, you could do like a show like Hey Arnold is the point I'm getting to. You could definitely still do. Yeah, that woman, like that lady was crazy. And it's just like, and the thing is, the grandpa fully was aware of that. Grandpa was just like, oh yeah, my wife's insane. But he found that attractive, so like, hey, that's up to him. Not saying that like that's not an attractive quality to just be like full tilt like into it, because like her enthusiasm for things was super fun, because like when she likes something, she likes something. It's like it's 0 or 100. She either doesn't or she does. Who's messaging me? Show me really says, want me to heal your Pokemon? It's not too much trouble. But yeah, you could definitely do a Hey Arnold thing. In fact, you could even still do... I do think that, like, if it was to be set today, then yeah, his grandparents probably would have passed away by then. But, like, you could still have them around, but like be just like even older, like downplay their ages a bit, so we're now maybe they're in their 80s or 90s. Maybe grandpa's wheelchair bound and grandma's still like got her walker, because like, oh, I'm finally experiencing Mega Starmie, which is an allusion to different Kamen Rider and Toku Sentai. It's just a dude in a suit. Mij, if you've never seen Mega Starmie, like you got to look it up or watch the video part of my stream right now, because this is just Starmie, evolved, and I'm not going to describe it. You can see what it is. Oh yeah, you could definitely do a next generation Kids Next Door. Now, admittedly, with Kids Next Door, again, things would be a little bit, things would be different, because the 2x4 technology stuff, like. The like you could still have that for like computers and so on, but like now again it's cell phones. Cell phones really change the dynamic of like how people interact. And are you gonna make your Starmie Mega Evolve or not? Oh, I know it's angry. In fact, the creator of Kids Next Door wanted to do a continuation called Galactic Kids Next Door. They tried, like, they try every couple of years to, like, get that going again. But again, it would be like, a modern day Kids Next Door, you would have to adjust for cell phones. Any remake of a kid show, you'd have to adjust to cell phones when it comes to, like the fantastical elements. Like a show like Lilo and Stitch, you could just do, because the phone thing is not a big deal, because that's not the point of the show, of like interacting with others and in this Starmanite. But like Kim Possible, totally do that. American Dragon, Jake Long, they've had cell phones with that. You could remake a bunch of shows where like that, but it shows that have more fantastical elements that are set in like a slightly exaggerated version of the real world, like Recess or like Kids Next Door. You would have to modify things. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta get these poor Pokemon to stop their showing G's. They don't let up. It was sheer fire attacks. All that running and dodging could leave me absolutely starving. Let me guess. My next rank-up battle is going to be against one of the Team Flare people. Because it's talking about going to a restaurant. But, so, like with Kids Next Door, there are no, if you wanted to do it, now, the only thing that really affects with Kids Next Door is the 2x4 technology. The throw 2000 with simple like kids phones is a big thing, or limitation flips. That is true. They could set it back in a different time period than current day. They could easily have it like saying phase, winning battles with Pokemon, evolving Pokemon, filling your Mega Dex. So yeah, you could definitely set things back just like a little bit and have things set more relative to like closer to the original time period. But I still think you could very well do a Kids Next Door with like cell phones, because the only thing that really affects is their 2x4 technology and like cell phones, yeah, communication and so on. But like all that does is it makes their technology, the 2x4 stuff, because they already had like ridiculous like kit bashed thingamajigs. The only thing that would really affect is their computer systems, because all their other stuff, like their giant flying machines and so on, that still makes sense for those to be like older, more analog machinery, because that's just what they could find in a junkyard, you know? Like it does change like communication and so on, but you could do Kids Next Door in a modern setting. You just have to update their communication systems. Like you could even have fun with it, like have Kids Next Door satellites instead of just like the moon base, or the Kids Next Door have their own like app that is like their own proprietary quote unquote like communication system, or like you know an operative index. Then you could have things about that being hacked into and so on. So it does present like other plot opportunities, because then it allows for technology to be both a benefit and a weakness. Although now that I mentioned early 2000 shows, I will admit that the Lilo and Stitch, the new Lilo and Stitch movie, all the Disney remakes, like they don't get why people watched them in the first place. The new Lilo and Stitch does most of the same plot beats of things, but it's just like everything's just like really quick, like they just like, okay, we're just gonna get to Earth so that we don't have to do the CG. We're just gonna use this so we don't have to do the CG. We're just gonna do this so we don't have to use the CG. It's all just like we're gonna try not to use the CG as much as we can. Which I get it. Computer animation is expensive. We managed to save another bunch of rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon. Only 2 of us died. Naveen and Light are ghosts. Audrey, thanks for your efforts. Yeah, you guys make me do all the things. Apparently, Disney might be throwing a break on the live actions because of how poorly Stitch did. I will say one thing, though. Apparently, the live action Disney movies heavily influenced the new Winx remake. Because the water girl, Miz, I know you watched Winx. Don't lie, you watched Winx with the different transformations and so on, the different fairy forces. Which, by the way, I watched some Winx on 4Kids back, when that was really a thing. That's Old Man. But I watched, because the transformation sequences, they're fun, because that's the nice thing about a show like that is you can reuse animation for the transformations. But the new Winx transformations just take forever. Like the old one was just like a quick like 7, 8, 10 seconds. This was like, okay, here's the finish. Oh no, going into another pose. Oh no, going into another pose. Like they finish their transformations like 3 times, where they do like the finishing pose, and then they start a whole different thing of animation. Speaking of 4Kids, do you remember Spider Riders? Because that was in the era where they would make English openings for anime that was dubbed over here, and calling all Spider Riders is pretty fun. Calling all Spider Riders. You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? That's up for Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean, it will require the greatest Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But how do we know Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Q-review. Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on. Well, that must be Bird. All 3 of Team MZ have the same voice because I've tried giving them different voices. I can't do feminine voices. I can't really do the high-pitched other than this. Like, hello. I can't... I can laugh high-pitched, but I can't talk high-pitched. Yee. Says who? Oh, my phone just went bling-da-da-ding. Grisham. Well, that's in an underground facility. Oh, I still haven't updated my trainer picture. I should probably do that at some point. I mean, like, we could set that up. Women do much better as streamers, for reasons. We could get you a nice VTuber model, give it a lot of jiggle physics because fan art. But yeah, I mean, Miz, I know your man's good with computers and you're good with computers. Why don't you do some VTubing? You could make a 3D model. You could be a small goblin. You could be small goblin, or you could be all sorts of things. What animal's rare? What animal's rare? Because the animal hybrid VTubers do pretty well. What animal's rare right now? I know that there's a couple of mice, including Iron Mouse. There's dragons. There's snakes. I think there's a couple of cows. I mean, sheep's always good. I know that you like sheep. What would be good? What would be good? What would be like you could have fun with? Because having a good like anthropomorphic. Hopper's been trying to get me into such thing. Yeah, you should. You should do it. Grandmaster Ushi, thank you for coming in. It's nice to see you. It's always good to have more guests. We're discussing giving Mij, a friend of mine, a VTuber model. Grisham, why does that sound familiar? Why does Grisham sound familiar? I'm going to Google Grisham. Is he an X and Y? Pokemon X, Y, Grisham. No, there's no character in Team Flare in X and Y that's named Grisham. Bro, how you been? I've been good. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. We're playing Pokémons. Let me open this up. Why is this not open? We're playing Pokémons despite the Pokemon Company. I got Legend Z because I thought they were going in a good direction, and then the freaking Poketopia thing comes out where they're not even selling you the game. They're selling you a physical card that all it has is an access code on it effectively. It's been decided. Face trainer Grisham B. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. So it's finally time. Collision ring is at the very top of the Z area. Yeah, but I skipped like 18 levels for story purposes. I'm trying to show their face in the profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their Zia Real activity separate. That's fair. Some people register under nudist and their nicknames too. I need to sneeze again. I'm going to sneeze in your direction, Ghost. I'm okay. True, but still. Getting worse with the Prism Tower. No way. We can't sit back and wait. Let me ask Emma, because she's a detective. I wonder what wrong response I would have gotten for Vinny. Because the comment hits the ring. I know that, like, AZ's whole thing is that he's too big and he outgrows his clothes, but come on, man. You should give this dude some proper fitting attire. Strongest mage evolution that I fulfilled, but I tell. Well, dude, you're an old man. That's decrepit and, well, not decrepit, but you're coughing, dude. Like, I don't think you could handle the sheer power. He is several thousand years old. Oh, cool. There's more side quests. But yeah, the VTubing. I have been slowly learning 3D modeling. Turns out that I'm not good with art. Art is not my strong suit. The animation stuff I'm actually pretty good at because that's just fiddling with things. But the actual, like, creating a model and doing that stuff, it hurts my brain. I'm not good. Okay, that was an intense way to start this. My whirlipede is out of control. It's whirling all over the place. There it is. It's a wheel. Battle my whirlipede in its whirling rampage. And my character is shocked as the whirlipede whirls away. I'm going to kill it with fire. Night is falling over Lumio City. I'm going to talk to the whirlipede. Hermer. Shroom. Roland. His name is Roland. Because it's rolling. Cool. Flamethrower made it go away. Oh, she looks upset. Near the wild zones, the Pokemon people can truly coexist in Lumios. Be back, gotta catch bus. Okay, have fun with bus. Think Pokemon are scary? Are you trying to make the Fistos look bad or something? No, not at all. Ruby just suddenly started rolling and zoomed off. I didn't mean to make anyone look bad, I swear. Just endangers you in public. I think the fishes need to help teach you a lesson. You think it was scary. You need to learn everything you can about your Pokemon. Whirlipede is surprisingly aggressive. They don't hesitate to smash into things at high speed. Pokemon often obey as long as you have a high enough royal. What does that have to do with anything other than a game mechanic? Oh, please tell me he's going to be at the Fist of Justice now. Please tell me he's at the Fist of Justice base. Repeat ball, quick ball. I wish I could catch buses. Sadly, the bus service in my town is not good. Oh. Is the dude here? Oh, the dude's not here. Bummer. time of day changed. Grisham. Oh, and the layout changed. They're no longer enacting violence. All right, so I need to be over here to use that. There's a mouse cursor in the middle of my screen. Pidgey Johto. Teleport. Let me T-pose into the air. Ladder. It's a fist of justice. Hello, nice lady. Yeah, ghost type Pokemon, dark type and ghost. Do you know what that means? No clue. So speed plays a large part in determining the answer. We have battle to decide which of our superior ghost type users. Do I have to have a ghost type Pokemon? Okay. Luckily, Trevenant's ghost type. Bring it on. Her face was unpleasant. Bam, bam, bam it. Bam, bam, bam it. Oh, she's got another Trevenant too. My Trevenant Alpha? Yeah, my Trevenant's an Alpha. Yeah, speed doesn't do much when I'm 20 levels over you. Problem is that I'm losing Satchel. There we go. Go, Gengar. Cool. One Pokemon versus her several. What is up with your face, girl? Your mouth is not animated good. Okay, well that's cute. That was a very cute pout. But they shrunk her mouth in, so it looks weird when animated. Okay, why are her eyes gray? Oh, what is happening? No, please don't punish me. I didn't mean it. I take it back. Please don't take my spirit. What is going on? A haunting experience. Spell tag. Spiltang. A Spiltig. Oh, I've heard about this one. She needs an extra large one. If I can get an alpha Pumpkaboo. Oh, boxes. Is that why I caught all these Pumpkaboo? I forget. So they're not too happy with my existence. It's a Ginger. It's a Gangle. Oh, I'm injured. I am very injured. Can you please stay locked on, please? Why can't I lock on to you? Shadow Claw. I gotta give Pokemon some time to respawn there, I guess. Gotta catch the bus, Pokemon. Ring, ding, 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 ding. Pokemon, Pokédol monsters. Let me guess, she wants violence. Oh, it's this lady again. I think. Hello, Fabio. Streaming in the afternoon. Gotta fix the sleep schedule. I can't just keep doing Void Train at 1 a.m. Although I have been enjoying Void Train. Have I fought this lady before? She seems very familiarly crazy. I think I might have fought this lady before because she seems familiarly crazy. I do like though that they went through the effort of all the artist trainers. They have different kinds and colors of paint splattered on their body. Or their outfit too. But like on her face and her hair and her hands, there's different colors for each of them. Which I think is fun. Oh, she's the first person I think fought that has 6 Pokemon. It's not really doing much of a difference though. They're just getting eviscerated. What is the theme of her Pokemon? Okay, come on. All you made your Gardevoir just do self-destruct and that's it. That's messed up, girl. Gorgeist. Goodbye, Gorgeist. So, Fabio, what have you been thinking of Void Train so far? As a viewer. Anything I could do to improve? Any suggestions? Any ideas? Also, I'm pretty sure that the train cabin walls don't actually protect things. All of them had self-destruct? Okay, this lady's real crazy. Uh-oh, the Gardevoir is phasing inside of Vanillite. It's been okay. So all your Pokemon know self-destruct? And I was just wiping them out before they could get there. That's messed up, girl. Oh, she's still got crazy eyes as she walks away. But her Pokemon seem to like her, so that's fine. Self-destruct TM. Cool. Bottle caps. Hi, Ghost. I love you. So self-destruct is now mine. Okay, I'm going to go with the Pokemon Center. Lost Pokeballs. Like, guys, seriously, I want to be a different trainer type. Kitty cat. What a cool kitty cat. Welcome back. Welcome back. I know, Ghost. I love you too. None of you are alphas. I know this lady needs an XL one. Fina means feminine, thin, positive. And the thins, I don't have, both are romantic languages. How does it say this mean? What is this in reference to? Oh, the trainer was named Fina. Ah, fair enough. No, it's very French, which is just interesting because, like, pretty much every European well, not every most European languages, are based on, or at least incorporate some amount of Latin. Let's see if I have one. I want to give her an XL or an alpha, but then I don't want the alpha because I want the Pumpkaboo community recent discovery. Recent discovery. Small, average, large, or super size. However, right, the difference between them go just beyond size. Or is it just... Do I have one already? Because I caught a whole bunch of Pumpkaboo. Please don't bring me an alpha. Okay, so it can't be an alpha. So even if I was getting an alpha, it wouldn't wait. It wouldn't. Gamers learning Latin to sing like one wing angel. It's alpha size. I like that she's just done with it with the alpha expression. Please let me have it at once. Really? Well, these are all jumbos? Select. This is nice and big. Different forms. Forgive me. To be honest, I don't even get it, but how could I not be convinced by the size of the Pokemon? For an all nature of spirit so big that we'd have to acquire jumbo variety Pokemon someday. Yeah! This girl's crazy. I saw a video when I learned about this of giving them a shiny. Shiny Pumpkaboo is purple. I want one. Space 3 gets utterly obese. Yeah, it's just like, it's fun because... So a lot of the Pokedex entries have been sanitized over the years. Like, there's still some spooky ones that are around originally. But for example, the Mega Evolution Pokedex entries have been significant. Why is my green screen? The Mega Evolution entries have been sanitized so that way, because Mega Evolution was like about the bond between trainer and Pokemon, but then Sun and Moon came out and they wanted not to, like, okay, we need to make Mega Evolution sound bad, so we don't do it no more. So they made all the Mega Evolutions like, oh, when you Mega Evolve stuff, it actually hurts them because it's too much power. So then they went back and they changed the other bugs. So like, oh, it's only bad when it's a rogue Mega Evolution. Otherwise, they're pretty okay. I don't have a frost glass. I have a lot of things, actually. I'm so happy I have an alpha phalanx. I like phalanx. They're goofy. Numbers from crew trainers aside. So now, yeah, it's just like they changed it. Oh, it's actually not an intense pain and agony. Ghost, I love you. He's reaching so far out to try to grab at my arm. I know, buddy, I love you. You're reaching out to get attention, and I'm giving you attention, but then you meow at me because you don't want attention. Why are you so much a cat? Why are you so much a cat? Turn to a car. Yeah. He's chilling in this hammock right here, and he just my arm is right near him, so I keep reaching, and I keep feeling. And then I reach over and I pet him, but when my hand goes here, he's like. So what do you want? Do you want attention or not, bud? Because you're asking for it. When I give it to you, you cower. Into the Looker Bureau. Glad to see you too, Meme. What am I going to do for you today? Is this how your case? I narrowed down the most likely candidate by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Where'd Naveen go? Next promotion match. Do you have a name? It's Grisham. Grisham. It's for Lumios' sake. See that? Okay, I know what to do. Emma digivolves to... Uh-oh. And Grisham's a Portuguese word. What does it translate to? All right, where am I doing this nonsense with Emma? Girl, like, I get that, like, she's wearing the jacket because of Looker, but, like, she's wearing a skin-tight jumpsuit. This is like, it's nighttime. Girl, you're cold. Put on pants. I do like her expression though. Like, she's super cute with like the coy smiles. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. This is a cat. Abusing Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone let's go. Oh, just sweet. Challenged by Detective Emma. Ampharos. Good thought. Use dig. Dig deleted the enemy's Pokemon. Mawile. Flamethrower eliminated the enemy's Pokemon. Ghost, where you going? Are you leaving me? Alright, my cat's leaving my room. It's about great protection. Flamethrower deleted the enemy's Pokemon. Bring an Absol. Lucario. Punch that Lucario in the face. It's Steel type. Malamar. Interesting. Oh, that's right. She's got 2 mentors. It's simple, but it's effective. Her Mega Evolution thing. What is it? Oh, I heard of this guy. I've seen the YouTube video from the grazing. He's got a head full of brain. So the guys aren't here to see this. Good thing those old guys didn't see me lose. I know lots of it's gonna be one of the freaking coffee shop people. Lysandre. Put around 10 with a mysterious Pokemon. Yeah, Zygarde. The new. So the legacy trend, including making expansion suits that I use. And the new generation carry on their ideals. I see. So yeah, it's gonna be someone from yeah. Risha's I could tell you more about Grisham. Oh, that's right! Mayville was Team Flare. She's doing Pokemon research on parole. Back into the Looker Bureau. And away I go. Got to heal my Pokemans. Do. So one thing that I'm like with Void Train is that I'm able to upgrade the Fleemos I have, the little slug guys, because otherwise it's gonna be a whole thing. It was just like, well, no, this one's better. I'm gonna leave you here forever. So I'm hoping that whenever I go to a station, even the ones that I don't have are like just hanging out on the sidelines. All right. So before I do this, I need to go to the bathroom though. wonder if there's a pangolin VTuber. Midge, another viewer of mine and a friend I actually know in the real world. We were talking about VTube models, and like she has affinity for sheep. I've been wanting to do. I would like a VTuber model because then I don't have to have these bright lights in my face all the time. Plus, it'd be fun. I mean, I have the general idea with the duck, like the duck, the fancy monochrome duck. The problem is I don't know how. I don't know, because I don't want to go like, I don't want to go DuckTales and just have it look like a DuckTales character. I'm not a very artistic person. I'm really good with like animating and I can't believe that mare. It's not my fault. We keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. Okay, so she's having some issues with her parole. Let me say yes or no. Come on. Grisham, who could that be? Someone in the Z area. Just than I would have thought. Even all my ideas and how I think. That would be interesting. I mean, so let's see. I'm actually going to show an idea. Let's see if I can find this. Xenoblade book blade. I mean, if you're wanting to go with something that's like more like technology based, like you could have the model same image as downloads. Yep. Over here. Okay, close this. Like if you just wanted to have a thing, and you wanted to lean into something more video gamey or did it not download as a PNG? Like controlled only via USB controller, not many keyboard inputs. So you can have like what I see a lot of people do that like are VTubing, but they don't want a whole bunch of keyboard controls. They just use the numpad of their keyboard because you don't use that all the time, and those are individual control buttons. So like you could easily do that. So you could use the numpad to control it, and then you just basically have you like have the top 3 keys like happy, sad, or neutral, and then you can have the other keys be modifiers for those expressions. But in reality, as long as you get like if you can get some decent facial tracking, like if you have an iPhone, they have really good facial tracking that you can plug into your computer. Xenoblade Bookblade. The problem is that I didn't get a PNG. I got a whatever the other thing is. Open image in new tab. Save image as. Don't want a GIF. I want a PNG. Open image in new tab. Save image as. GIF. I'm trying to. That's not Adenine. What I'm trying to show you is Adenine from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. That's a webpa. I don't want a webpa. Like a test version of future games I want to make control. Look up Adenine from Xenoblade Chronicles 2, because for some reason I can't find a good PNG of it. Would be sort of like a test version of a future game I want to make controls. So I'll see how far it goes when I get there. Well, I mean, making a VTuber model is hard because you can either have it be a 3D model, or you can have it be a 2D model with different layers on top of each other so that it can move and slide and do stuff. But the problem with that is that you have to, like, to make a 2D model talk, you basically have to like model like the open mouth expression, and then you have to use transformations to shrink it. You have to deform it instead of, yeah, it's a tricky thing. Fine, so I used to be a part of Team Flare. That would explain the blue logo on your desk. Also, you have a Rotom tablet. Tell me more. I already knew this. You're merely curious, but then it's to be able to react badly if they were in Team Player, you know. Won't lie if I asked about it either. I'm taken into custody along with the others, but I took a plea deal, so I made an acting director of the lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My own team for looking into Pokemon energy, and also don't hate the work. Sorry, didn't mean to be a sob story to spill out, but you want to know about Grisham, huh? So, everyone called him Gris. It means gray, like the color of ashes. In the poem, no. That was a fun little expression. I want to try a new cafe over the Centrifugal Plata. A coffee truck? Why? Don't forget. So when you keep the research work too. She's just like, please just keep doing the job. Sort of like a test version. Yeah, I did that. Mabel's research. Well, I mean, I'm at 41 and I need to go to 50 to get the shiny charm. But winning Pokemon battles, chilling on benches, flexing in cafes, link trade evolutions, evolving with items, evolving Pokemon, filling your Mega Dex. Yeah, because I'm kind of stalled out right now, I need to evolve some things. What was that noise? Alpha Pichu, I want it. Okay, I got it. I win. I win. Only 2 side quests right now? Are they eating the metal? This is Wild Aron. Aron? So feed them scrap to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I wonder if they keep feeding the same old thing now. I had an idea. Add some really nice flavor. What? To move Sludge Bomb. What Pokemon do I have that knows Sludge Bomb? Boxes. Search boxes. No one move. Hey. Sludge bomb. Such a tantalizing aroma. Way! Smells like poison. Yeah. That's lovely. So zinc and a power band. All right, guard border, back to the bot. Oh, it's daytime now. Oh, they left this junk here? That's not responsible. Ugh. Run. 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 Pokeball. What's up, girl? You're pretty strong. Let me guess. I have to fight you? Steadfast as steel. Like, let's get it. So I'm sure she had steel type, given the steel. Bam, bam, bam it. Bam, bam, bam it. Bam, bam, bam it. Goodbye. Steelix. Oh, no one's cheering us on. Bummer. And it's gone again. It has been crunchified. Go through battle. Real steely training looks like. I'm humoring me, but I guess you know something interesting. Lost the battle. Let me tell you a little secret. Steel can't be poisoned. By even our young Cormo. Micro is charismatic, charming, and downright intoxicating. That's rad. It can't work against him, too. So Exterminate as a reminder. It helps him keep a level head and stops him from just blindly following Corbo. Interesting. Got Metal Coat. Team MZ Grunt. I like that they're referring to you as an MZ Grunt. It's funny and silly. No, I don't think they're rock earrings. Boo diddle doo. Do 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 do. Trench coat's fun. Kinda like the fingerless glove though. Alright, so that's side quest taken care of. Oh no, there's one there. That's a Gardevoir. I thought that was just giant Ralts. Alright, what's your deal, girl? Okay. Slow zoom. No, I did not do such a thing. Should have made the star. Do I have a star mine? I won't. Do I have a star mine? A Starmie? Do I? Do I not? QRS. Okay, so I have a Starmie. Habitat. Alpha Ampros. So I guess I'm just gonna progress because it needs to be nighttime. Sup, dude? Who's with the young lady there? I'd like to order one promotion match. Isn't this entertaining? So you've managed to find out our next opponent. The quiet master of Central Bottle Fame Nouvelle Cafe's truck is indeed just a front. Gonna open his eyes. And one of the top ranked trainers in the Zero Out, the foremost trainer in rank B. And the boss of Team Flare Nuevo. Oh, he's got ominous eyes. I'm into Zero Real, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. Yes, please. This is Grizel. Like, Go down right here and now. We're gonna chase. Now's the chance. Grizel, please put. We have a cafe here to offer the comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Your map and find your way. We'll meet you there. Okay. Oh, they straight. You didn't close the thing and let the cat. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, I was going in the right direction anyway. Oh yeah, here's the closed cafe, but really, it's the closed cafe. You're like a good little boy. Imagine you must be asking yourself, why would we meet at such a spot? This is Lysander Cafe. Lysandre Cafe. Lysandre Cafe? Lysandre Cafe. Group. Liberty continue to use it as our Team Flare base. The Team Flare Nuevo. What? Not really. My character doesn't. Grisella. It is our enemies. Another obstacle will help keep Team Flare Nuevo. What is your goal? Sad as it is, some hardness like Griselle here has done. I like it. He's keeping it even head. Sure. She's got fire type Pokemon almost certainly, and I've got a Feraligatr. Fight me! Don't want to fight. She seems so sad. Fight me! I will win. Team Flare used gun. Well, bad news is, girl, I've got freaking. Oh, she's got a Mega Ring. Oh, just like Lysandre. Lysander. Is it Lysander? Because that's how I've known it for years as Lysander. But is it Lysandre? Because it's French. How do I? I'm gonna look it up. Lysander. Lysandra. Lysandra. Lysander. Said Lysandre. Lysandre, I say Lysander. Correct way, Lysander. So it is correct! I've been saying Lysander correct, but I got tripped up. Lizardender. So it is Lysander. I guess I should have just looked at the anime, because they would have said his name right in the anime. It's Lysander. But it's not Dur, it's Dre. D-R-E. Goodbye. Camera up. Metagross. Dig. Still don't know where Beldam are. I would like one. Pyroar. Oh, here's Mega Evolution. So Pyroar is got the kanji for fire, right? In the main, that's the kanji for fire. And that's just 2 fire on top of each other. That's... Is it flame? Burning? Sorry, I'm letting Gisela just get hit. This is ridiculous. Yeah, it is! I lost. My Pokemon lost. Yes. That was well fought. Nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. Okay. That was an abrupt turn of mood. Oh, I get it. It's the flare logo tilted, and it makes an N. Why is she suddenly changing mood? Is she chill now? I want his haircut. So I don't think they're ominous. I think they want to help the thing. But like, I should be able to wear their outfit. Just give me their outfit. Lysander. But it's not. It's Lysander. Lysandre. It's not Dur. It's Dre. D-R-E. So it's Lysander. So that's what I heard in the anime. So that's what I pronounce. But that's... I've been saying it Lysandre because I've been trying to speak French, but it's Lysander? I don't know. In Team Flare, you see the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader at Manly Lysander grew disillusioned with humanity over time, feeling what the future might bring. He set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. Yeah! He chose genocide. Ian Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. See, AZ as kindly figure who has provided you with a place to go home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. What? If you hadn't made it, our boss wouldn't have used it. That's not a justification. That's not a justification. Well, you see, that's like the Prometheus thing. Prometheus stole fire. It's just like we're punishing you for stealing the fire because it made humans do bad things with fire. That's not... Blaming it on AZ. Well, as you see, AZ didn't make the weapon, that our boss wouldn't have gone crazy and used it. That is not a justification. Your boss went crazy and used the weapon. Right, Fabio? That's not a justification. It's like he was corrupted by this weapon. Well, if he was truly a good person, then he wouldn't have gone crazy and wanted to use the weapon. Yeah, yeah, that just clicked for me too. But like, it's not a just. I hate it when they do stuff. Well, in reality, you're the evil one. You gave whoever this magic, because it happens all the time in magic related fiction. It's just like, well, you taught them. You gave them this magic. You gave them this staff. You gave them this thing, and then they did bad things with it. I gave them a tool. How they use the tool is up to them. They got that tool to protect people. They're the one who went crazy and decided to use it on people. Like, see, that's not good. Why is that? I have a green sleeve on this. My apologies, but you don't know how to spell an outpouring. Of course, you might not even believe a word I've said. This is why I invite you to witness the truth for yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame. Why did it jump? Remember Lysander Labs. Lysander Labs. We used to stay the team members to action. Think for ourselves and we learn the terrible weapon that AZ created. Okay, but like it's still dumb. It's still dumb. Oh, this is dope though. Yes, one can sort of understand that there's a situation where it's reasonable and others were not. Like, he's not to give out his armor and stuff. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. Should have been lying around somewhere. Late at night, yeah. It's like, it's your fault. Or it's not, though. It's just silly. And I know that's like it's like a crude oversimplification, but it's like if it wasn't your boss would have never went crazy and used his ultimate genocide weapon. No, the boss went crazy and used that. Because it'd be one thing if, like... Oh, I went away. Like, if they were talking about AZ did something or other that... I assume this turns on the red teleporters. That's a cartoonishly large lever. Oh, well, at least the lab's lit up now. Investigate. Hello, new friend. Got a TM, Dark Pulse. Pick up, lab key card A. Where does this go? So that one takes me there. Where does this one take me? This one takes me to an enclosed room. Oh no, wait, it's not enclosed. Okay, it is enclosed. Dig. Go get him. Oop. Probably use Ultra Ball. Drizella, go get him. Running further away. I can't do anything about that. It's just dumb. It's actually this dude's fault because he. He made the thing. That's not a freaking. I hate when fiction does that. And I know that they're probably like he was a good man. He would have never done that otherwise. I get it. Like they want to think the best of their former boss because he did have good intentions. Flippity-doo. Flippity-doo-da, flippity-day. I've got a sneeze. Phew. Ah. Wonder where Midge went. She said she was gonna come back, but she never did. Right, so I'm on the other side of a door. Pick up keycard B. Where is it's gonna be this door here, isn't it? There we go. Got access to more of the lab. Oh, so this is where the Metagross line is. Wow, they got low catch rate. You got a real low catch rate. Alright, so progressing through. Teleport again. There's an alpha Pokemon around this corner. App keycard C. Zinc. Didn't dusk balls used to also work in enclosed spaces? Alright, so I went this way, I went that way, so I gotta go... Goodbye. They got out. Bummer. Door opened. Oh, Alpha Aegislash? That's dope. Battle with the wild Pokemon. Good Todd. Good Todd. Oh, I didn't get a chance to throw a Pokeball. Bummer. I obtained the elevator key. Absorb energy from the Pokemon attached to them. Spooky. Burn down. Boom, boom. Pull the lever. Now, let's see if the Metang respawned. Interesting. Rerun. Rerun. Nope. You're a brave little one. A little dumb, but brave. Press the button. B2? It's on B2. Nothing, I can't go there. That side quest is still trying to take me outside. Let me guess, the lights are all going to slam on? Because somehow they made it down here before me? Four files are available to play. File 1, File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? File 1, the device. Thousands of years in the past, it was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We found the ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It's been well preserved. We believe that it operated with a little work. Not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe Aegis still possess it since he was the machine's creator. Let's find him and capture him without delay. Fact grants to cease life. To cease life. Well, yeah. It steals life from other Pokemon to bring another thing back. It's distill energy and it's pure from. They emit that distilled energy. The emissions can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel that device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Two legendary Pokemon. Xerneas represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, which is death and destruction. To grant life, the power to steal life. Mysterious abilities. Science has not been decoded. What happened if the world were to use such a weapon with the ultimate power? I am paraphrasing immensely. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there's only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, there must survive some without it. I am not reading things well. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a beautiful future. Zeh. Hello, Zygarde. That means L is here. 'Cause 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 ' AZ created them. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells in the Prism Tower. Oh. Oh, but how? Well, he probably has... Why are you here? Let me get something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn that device within the Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device requires a certain Pokemon, one peculiar Floette. There was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the Tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried in the earth together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in the Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any moment. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde regains its true power. It's giving me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to a rogue Mega Evolution. The tower is going to Mega Evolve? And lead the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth the full power. It's the truth I know. And now you have learned all that those young people waiting in the Z listen for. And with AZ, then do what must be done. You're just gonna chill down here, bud? Yeah, the ultimate weapon went boom. There's the Xerneas' tree and Yveltal's cocoon. I do like the design of Yveltal's cocoon because it's literally its arms just like wrapping around itself. I think that's a nice touch. There's a map of Kalos. There's got to be something going on over there. Why would they give me access to this floor? Oh, likely for a side quest of some sort. It's a dormitory. A dormitory. Use all of the power of violence. Just like Grisham. Oh, she just wants the Team Flare name to be resurrected. Not resurrected. Words. Did you see Lysander? He's still down there. I think that he's still alive. He doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget it's all because of him that the rest of us... Grisella, there will be a time for such things later. And you, bird, you know that the truth of AZ's sin, so I make this request of you. Get AZ's foot and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? It's AZ's special foot. We should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve this kind of beautiful world that Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. Yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Tomflower was abandoned. We couldn't just leave Lumios. The city is our home, and we love it so much as anyone else. Coffee to those who have little else. We also heard the people of Lumios. We understand the city is better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. If you ever face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over Zeef's sweat for me. What? So I have to go get the Floette. Oh, it's just drama. There's benches over there. I can rest. Three Pokeballs of various types. Right, getting a shiny Metagross is going to be difficult. And here we are. Battle zone activated. Oh, gosh dang it. Have a Starmie? Search boxes. School, I don't have one on me. Got it. Oh. Probably should have waited to try to get an alpha. Oh well. This is going to be an interesting time. Star. Okay, so people are crazy. I don't know what's about to happen, but things are weird. Star. Star. Invocation. Star. Louder again, everyone. Star. These people are crazy. Star. Star. Look, a shooting star. Towards Blue Plaza. She stars tonight. Sorry to grace our flat. Hey. Starman unhot. Let me guess. There's gonna be an Alpha Starmie. And they're gone. So went towards Blue Plaza. All right, what's going on with this? You obtained a moonstone. Sweet. So I can make a Starmie evolve. Star you into a Starmie. Gosh dang it with all their different names. I wonder when Midge is going through the turn. Bing ding 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 ding. Bling ding 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 ding. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I'm all good. Goodbye, strange lady. Do. Cubaroo. Let's talk to Old Man Oldman. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much about my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, Bird, did you manage to find Grisham? He's the guy from the cafe. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham and Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. He's part of this group team for whatever. He's gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nouveau Cafe. Seems to know there's something going weird on Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us about the tower, given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. To the roof. Uh-oh. Things are going to hit the fan right now, aren't they? It's going to explode and all the scaffolding is going to go flying. Bird, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? I went to Lysander Labs. Committed end of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokémon had their future stolen. People lost everyday lives they'd known. My Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I loved most. My rage had not subsided. Went to look to see if it was a rarity or not. The decent smart TV in my house had AV inputs. Oh, sweet. That's good. You can play retro games. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon I had loved. Oh, this is fun. Seeing this sort of Anna. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. To put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. Oh, and now he's sitting. But Fouette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Cute. Oh, it had a little angry face. That's cute. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man with great power asked for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. And this, I thought to myself, I could not make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I bestowed upon Fouette. This is what Angie is. Or Ange. This is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Fouette with. It was in one sense my attempt to atone to Fouette for what I had done. I dreamed of one day I could use Ange after reuniting with Fouette at last. The day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a different of peace. But now Ange, Tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Fouette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. The shock awoke Ange, and has caused mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to the rampant rogue mega evolution that Pokemon suffer the people come to. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Fouette together to reach the control panel within Ange. I never could have imagined that you and Fouette had that kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Fouette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Fouette be evolved into Florges first? My Fouette cannot evolve. Perhaps she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though it may only be my conjecture, Fouette turning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. It where I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all those events into motion, but I'm sure you never dreamed a tower would go berserk like this. Suffering. Yeah, we can say only rogue may cause suffering. That's the whole point of the decks being rewritten effectively. So made an awful mess and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen. I mean, okay. AZ made the weapon. He did. Then he realized, oh, that was bad. Never want to use this again. Took the key card. He got captured by Lysander, and Lysander used the weapon, and that's what caused this all. Yes, AZ made the thing. That's undeniable. Yes, he used it the one time. But since then, he has been repentant. He built Ange. He built whatever. That does not absolve him of what he did in the past. That is true. But the current situation that we are in is only possible because Lysander fired the weapon because he went genocide happy. You realize we might die trying to fix this all, don't you? Imreen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing. Why you're an adult? I am truly sorry. I understand, you just leave it to Team MZ. Bird. Let's keep the tower from going wild. That means you got to beat Grisham. I'm conflicted. How come? I accepted that saying at face value, which I can guess is rare among bilinguals, but now, once I saw people complain about it, I think, where did that come from? Where did it come from? Where did what come from? What is the it specifically? Because there's a whole bunch of stuff going on right now. That's why you're hesitant. Still, though, as rough it is, can you afford to give up now? Have your cake and eat it too, saying. So, yeah. So the whole thing is you want the cake to exist. You want this beautiful thing of it's the whole thing of like have your cake and eat it too, saying it's you want the cake because it's big, pretty, and beautiful, but you also want to eat it. So it's this whole thing of having the object versus using the object. For example, like a better version of that, because cake is meant to be eaten, would be like shoe collecting, because you want the fancy shoe, but you also want to wear the shoe. But if you wear the shoe, the fancy shoe wears out. You can only wear the fancy shoe so many times before it becomes a not fancy shoe anymore. Or like jewelry. You want to wear the jewelry, but if you wear the jewelry, it might be damaged or tarnished or whatever. If I would choose to fight alongside him, that would bring AZ any peace. Really big, but I think you should face Grissom. Let the outcome of your battle decide things. Time to do a promotion match. Thank you. I will forbid. You're gonna die, aren't you? He's gonna die. Well, Grisham's more about like Team Flare has to do this to redeem our names, which is not like it should be done because it needs to be done to like protect and save people. You know, like this whole it has to be me who does it. There's a whole bunch of protagonists in fiction that are like that though. Just like no, it's only gonna work if I do it. Hands together with your fellows in Team Zoop. Still not sure. We're fighting for wet. Hey, he didn't. Ah. I get that they're mad that Lysander is hated in the team player situation. AZ didn't do that. AZ did make the weapon. That's true. That was an awful, terrible thing that he never should have done. But Lysander's the one who did it. Yet everyone's just like, oh, but Lysander, he would have never done it if he had a thingy. Oh, he still captured a legendary Pokemon and planned to use its power. Like, Lysander's the one who wanted to do the genocide. Yeah, I still don't know why my trainer's here in Lumios. He just showed up and started having issues with Tawny. So I don't know why I have stakes in this. I don't know why I'm here. Am I visiting family? Am I on vacation? Why am I here? Eating candy. No, I'm just kidding. Restore the honor and memory. He's only doing this to restore the honor. It's just like, yes, AZ should never have made the weapon, but he's not the one who fired it 5 years ago. I'll free you from your past. Be strong and true and burn away the shame of regrets. Charizard, let your dark flame pour forth. Okay, so he's gonna Mega Evolve the Charizard X then. Only I should do it. Yeah, he said about. Reminds me of the therapist talking about MCU's Loki's journey, equating it to the solution given to narcissists who go to therapy for their nuts. Yeah. Pangoro. Oh, it's still showing that. I still haven't updated my picture. At least he's got 6 Pokemon. If you know you can do good things, even for the wrong reasons, do it. Yep, that's true. I mean, you're right. He is ultimately wanting to do something good. Like, that's true. He is ultimately trying to do something good. It's not for the best reason, because he's only doing it to restore honor. But still. Oh, he's got a female, and she's got a male Pyroar. Interesting. Tyranotube. And Ragnarok saying Loki's big episode including where Thor started off mentally. Yeah. I do I really do wonder how they're going to tie in the Loki series now that Kang isn't like a thing due to the actors nonsense. My wasted use. What? Okay, that's harsh. Nothing but Ash and Ruin, Mega Evolve, and burn it away, Charizard. Satchel. I'm realizing I probably should have used Gardevoir because he's Dragon type right now. I guess it didn't matter. There's no denying it. I like how he's professional about it. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations on your promotion. Promote to rank A. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in the battle, Grisham. We leave behind the name Team Flare. Leave behind Lumios itself. We free ourselves from such a heavy burden. Lysander hope to make... Lysander... Okay. I understand that it's cult-like thing. That they were raised with all this. I get that, and it's sad, and it's messed up. But, like, dude. At least he's admitting that he went astray. It'll be a losing bird. Please take care of prison tower in our city. Fist bump. I'll do my best. Give me your Pokemon. Go beautiful together. Provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz. Make one of the Fire Blast roasts you like. Hello, Zygarde. Zeh! Oh, things are about to hit the fan, aren't they? I may have been defeated, but may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde trainer, but I'll build a life that shows that things aren't behind me. Fair enough. Get a lot of that guy. Yeah, it's just gonna be interesting what they do, and it's a bummer because they apparently they were gonna do a Young Avengers featuring one of the Kangs, which is what like the Young Avengers aren't gonna be Young Avengers anymore. Grisham. Seems self-serving desire crept in and overshadowed the idea he told Deer. Of course, though I, of course, am to blame for that. Seems to be near its breaking point. Zeh. And Lumios. Yep. Why did his beard go white in 5 years? Ding, ding, ding. Wallpaper shot, I guess. Wallpaper shot, I guess? Okay, hi! Guess what? I made it to rank A2. Who did you fight? What did I capture? I just press the capture button randomly a lot of the times. Like that. Okay, yeah, I just press the capture button a lot. I kind of like that one though. Too bad the HUD's there. I should probably use photo mode more. Like, that's pretty cool if the text wasn't there. What we'll choose. Well, I'm gonna have to fight Tawny. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Uh-oh. Yep, things are hitting the fan now. Let me guess she's going purple. Curaroo. Yep, Ange is lighting up. Are we gonna have to fight a rogue mega evolving Floette? That'd be dope. You said it. Rest easy this night. Yeah, he's coughing. He's gonna die. He's 3,000 years old. He's probably got the plague. That night. Oh, yep, tower. Yep, there we go. Knew it. Bird! You all right? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me at the elevator. Bum, bum, dun, 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 dun. Still don't know why I'm here in Lumios. I don't know. What is Naveen doing here late at night? He lives somewhere else. Elevator's not that small. Oh, the sky's purple. Izzy Throat, you're okay. I see it's in the text explosion onomatopoeia. Q-Raboo. We're fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking? Crawford seemed pained earlier this evening. I wonder if she might respond to Anj in some way. I came up to view the tower. Look there. Oh, it's oh, the scaffolding's gone. That was a pretty dope shot. Did I get that? That's pretty good. I like that. It's really bad. Time I feared has come. We'll be one for the tower before On goes rogue as well. On will go rogue. Excessive mega power spoken for, which the tower has been emitting. Explosion, pure mega. Pure. Why? Okay, so why has the tower been scaffolded if the tower still looks like that? What were they doing to it? Cute-roo. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny, what's this about the tower? It doesn't look to dire, but you need to. Say, we'll head out right now. Centurial Plaza. Tower seems the front always Ange Floette. Must help the tower attain its true form so we can stop it from destroying the city. We only do so slowing it down. Far, celebrate when we get back. Meet the cook. As I find I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. Yeah, I was like, oh, he's not gonna be here when we get back. He is not gonna be here when we get back. Oop, Zygarde cell. Did I eat it? Damage to Centrical Plaza. Time's froze. The tower moved to secure the area. So it's stuck as nighttime. All the trainers here in Lumia City are superb. See Real. Max rank achieved. Go back up. Minus. Oh, okay. Don't. Oh, it's trippy when it's sideways. Okay. Okay. That was not smart. And then facial expression. How do I take... Yeah, I like that. All right, and then up. No, don't. All right, zoom. No, I like this. What do you think? What do you think of my picture? Sideways. I like it. It's goofy. I think I could do something better with it, but I like it. Wait a second. Can I do what I can? Okay. I need to check all the poses. All right. Check all the poses. Need to check all the poses. There's no T-pose. Here we go. Change photo. What do you think of that? Is that better than the Superman sideways? It's gonna be in the little box there. You think that's better than Superman sideways? I kind of like the goofy flying in sideways thing. Oh, no. Why are you like this? Okay. What about this, though? I don't know. I don't know. I do kind of like it. It's like when tourists go to uphold it, but like hugging the Eiffel Tower, basically. I like the punching. I like the punching sideways. I just wish I could get more of the glowing base. Change photo. Alright, so this, and then we want Sirius. And we're gonna rotate. Oh, whoa, okay. I hate that, because when I rotate it, the controls are still like up and down like this instead of the controls being what they are. It's so when I push left in this context, when I push left, instead of going left, I go up and down when it's rotated like this. Oh, it's a nightmare. Well, the camera controls are fine. It's just they're not rotating with the stuff that I want it to be doing. If I do this, I'm going to go to do this, and then like this, and then like this. What do you think that? Do you think that's better, where the more the tower's in view, or do you think that where the wrist is in the middle of the tower is better to look like a drill punch? No, it would just be in the rectangle there. And that's as far as I can go. That's as up as I can go. I'm just going to keep what I have. I like it. I'm just going to go with what I have. There's like, yeah. But that does confirm time is frozen, because I was on the roof for a bit. Side quest. Oh, there's a couple of side quests. Well, time to ignore the giant glowing tower. You can't see me. No one can see me. I'm an enigma. Ow! They can see me. They found me. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon may be at the mercy of Frozen Salar, but because the Frozen Salar can't do anything about it. Choose Ice type. So do I. That's probably a reference to something. Charizard. That was a face. We're in a wild zone, by the way. Her name is Glace, and she has a Glalie. Goodbye, Glalie. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, it's ice and grass type. Poor thing. Ow. She's gonna make it while Frost Glass, maybe? No. Side quests don't Mega Evolve. How dare you? You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. Fair enough. Fair enough. Strange and incredible. There's a place like this in Lumious, like an ice field. The Wild Zone. So interesting enough, Fabio. I watched a video recently, and all these wild zones are just areas on the map. It's called Granita with my Pokemon. So whenever these wild zones get set up, the NPCs just get deleted. They're not moved. Like you'd expect them to like be outside of the wild zone, somewhere like nearby. Who was texting me? Bluey has gone rogue. Oh yeah, that's from Box. So apparently, like hundreds of NPCs have just been wiped from existence by the wild zones. At least 100. I think it was like 140 something. But every time one of these gets up, the NPCs in the area get deleted, which is really bad because these plazas are super popular. That's in apartment districts. Like a lot of. Oh, it's the Frou-Frou girl again. Or the Frou-Frou. So yeah, it's there's no reason for it. They could easily just still exist, but they don't. And a lot of them have dialogue too. Some of them will even give you free stuff, but it's you know, not super good stuff. And, you know, very common items. But like the straight up dialogue, and it's just wild to think about. And even the first three wild zones that are unlocked at like right at the beginning of the game, if you glitch out of bounds, which apparently is pretty easy to do at the start of the game, because at the start of the game there's a whole bunch of invisible walls that keep you from wandering off. But apparently it's pretty easy to glitch out of them. And even the wild zones that like are at the start of the game have NPCs that will just pop out of existence. Too many skills under the challenger. Kalos region has the Pokemon League. To fight up with the Frou-Frou. As the Elite Four are waiting on a worthy challenger. Oh my gosh. I'm not going to do this side quest right now. I'm not going to do the Frou-Frou League. I'm not going to do the Frou-Frou League right now. Something like that, yep. Oh, bummer. So, a cafe near a hair salon with a battle court. This is fun. I like these, where you have to try to find it on the map. I think these are a fun way to do stuff. The one that I did earlier, though, was a little annoying. So it's a hair salon. Are there multiple hair salons? I've only ever been to the one. Only ever been to the one. Are there multiple hair salons out and about? Oh, no. ZA hair salons. Oh, there are multiple. Oh, I just heard noise. I'll be right back. What was I talking about before I wandered off? Oh yeah, hair salons, right? So I'm pretty sure they're part of shopping centers. There's one there. Battle court near a cafe. Battle court behind the cafe. That could be it. Where else? This is a thing right here. So there's a. That's a. Well, it's not gonna be in that one because there's another quest there. There's the other one. Where's the other? There's no hair salon on that one. That has a hair salon. It has a Pokemon Center, but no cafe. So where was? Here. Went to the hair salon. What about it? Oh, yep, there it is. It's a bright, shiny red thing on the ground. Let me guess. I'm going to grab it and a Pokemon's going to appear. Oh, I'm not going to fight her? Kiki! Kiki. Oh, we're going to fight her. That's a sweet way of doing it. Cliff Key's lost key. A nugget. Here's a chunk of gold. Poor Gisela. Oh, poor thing. I'm so sorry, Gisela. Sushi. I have Live an alpha Aegislash. Okay, so what's going on over here? Oh, it's the movie people. The Wilds at 13, or was it 15? Bring us Trevenant at night. Well, I have one of those. Trevor's right here with me. You sure this place isn't haunted? Oh, come on, it's fine. See, look, this is a fully motioned cutscene. I don't have to press a single thing. This should have voice acting. Oh, Trevor. Oh, I forgot that Trevor's friendly. Give them a hug, Trevor. So what is that? It's way too friendly. Well, yeah, it's my Pokemon. Got a soda pop. My little soda pop. It's a K-pop Demon Hunters reference? Alright, let me guess. I'm going to fight somebody. Oh, it's the Rain Girl. Your favorite weapon? The bug type. You poor girl. I'll battle you. Using Mega Evolution. It's not gonna matter. Which bug type is she gonna Mega? Oh, poor girl. That could also Mega. Oh, it's a female Heracross. I have Fire and Flying type. This bug type are not going to do too well. Scyther. Pinsir. Oh, Mega Pinsir. Oh, she didn't get an animation. Bummer. What? Oh, guess I got too cocky. Yeah, yo. I like the design though. It's a bummer because with all the Mega designs, people have had literal, like, I think over a decade. That's about right. But it's just like, it was, oh, the new Mega stuck. It's like, you've had years for people to design things and put up fan art. So it's just like, fan art that's like over the top. It's not super realistic. It's a person traveled away off far region of Hoenn. So he's satisfied with the share research with Xartico. He hopes to achieve. Pretty sure all the Pokemon there could have Mega Evolved. Designs were, yeah. It's just like people have had years, and so it's just like I'm gonna make a Mega Evolution for Eevee that incorporates all the things. So it's like people have had years. What is the the Frou-Frou League. Gold Battle Cap. What level are there things though? What level can I catch them at? Where's the one with the gazebo? But it's just like, you're gonna have mega designs because people have literally had years to like think of these designs and ideas, and some of them have gotten super popular on the internet. So there's not much that you can do because they're 48. Making a team of Frou-Frou. I may as well just do this. Bling a ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ding. What level is my shiny 31? Move around. Oh, they got matching colors, and I'm just going to go rock up with my basic ones. I'm curious as to what level. I'm Brill, a member of the League's Elite Four. My specialty is Star Trim Frou-Frou. To shine the brightest. I'll face you. How many Frou-Frou do they have, though? Brill of the Elite Four. Brill of the Elite Four sent out Frou-Frou. Go, Frou-Frou. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so they're a whole 10 levels above me. But it only has one, though. It only has one, though. So that's doable. I just have to spam. Okay, so I can do it. I just have to spam attacks. Right now to go to a Pokemon Center. See, I really wish I could transfer Pokemon into different Pokeballs. I miss the sticker system where you could design... Oh wow, that's just really bashed up, ain't it? Oh, okay, okay. Um... Okay. No, it's not going to work that close. Her specialty is weird hat. It's bonnet, I believe. I'm Martha, the Martin Trim user for Star Elite Force. I'm determines that's the best Frou. Fair and square. Yeah. Please only have one. Please only have one. Please only have one. Please only have one. Okay, I need to use double edge. Can I teach them self-destruct? Can I teach them self-destruct? For Elite Four. Still 2 turners remaining. Satchel. TMs. Newest first. Self-destruct. No, I can't teach them self-destruct. Babel. But if I beat the Elite Four, do I have to beat the champion? And is it going to be the haircutting girl? Is the haircutting girl going to be the champion? Because the Elite Four are always followed by the champion. I use the Kabuki Troom Fro. Me? I'll face you. For trim standard top the rest. Except I'm using none. Double edge. You have to cut me down to size. It's nearly 7 o'clock. The ordinary. 4-4 defeated. There's 4-4 Elite 4. You have to face one more trainer. Of the ordinary. Got it. Okay, now I'm gonna go here. Restaurant, yeah. Oh, I let the intrusive thoughts win sometimes. Diamond. It's the diamond trim. Gosh dang it. I'll face you. Oh, I might not do so well because I can use dig. Cool, I scraped by. Diamond! She really show strength. I forgot I could use plus moves. Oh, getting a phone call. One moment. Telemarketers. I feel bad because it's just their job to call and sell and do the surveys and so on. Okay, so yeah, it's the okay. So yeah, we have to fight the champion of the league. Dink, 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 dink. Oh, she's got a shiny. I also have a shiny. Remember the Furfrau Elite Four. However, the Furfrau League has not been completely defeated. The Furfrau champion of the Furfrau League remains. My name is Sion. Sion? Sione? Sigon? Ah, French. I'm the current Furfrau champion. Defeat me in a secure position atop the Furfrau League. She's got 6! Okay, well I can't do that. That's... okay, so I can't power through that. How many candies do I get? Okay, so I'm going to need to heal a bunch in this fight. Okay. What TMs can need some powerful stuff. Replacing hyper voice with hyper beam. Change moves. All right, let's see if I can swing it. Let's see if Hyper Beam will do it. What's the level difference? Oh, I'm not making it. Satchel. If I use Max Revise, possibly. Alright, so now I need to, I've taken out 2, but 2 of mine are dead. Satchel. Max Revive. Satchel. Max revive. Yep, I'm item spamming. I know that it's... All right, I've taken 3 out. Okay, Furfrou. It's all the trims. Satchel. Max revive. Satchel. Max revive. Satchel. Max revive. All right, down to 2. I can do it. Okay, her double edge was stronger. All right, so I need to okay, there's the shiny one. Satchel. Max revive. Satchel. Max revive. Satchel. Max revive. Okay, it's kind of locked behind, so it can't get at me right now. That's kind of oh, this game's very buggy. It's stuck behind geometry. I'm totally safe. Uh-oh. Nope, guy can't do that. Gotta get behind the geometry again. Oh, never mind. Satchel. Max revive. I did it! Yeah, sorry, lady. That definitely wasn't fair. Perfection. I'm sweaty. As of now, no one who lose can claim to love Frufro as much as you can, Bird. Congratulations to our new Frufro champion. Yes, congratulations. So, yay, feels like finally back to how they were, doesn't it? Let's review Frozen Lose Frufro Trimming Salon. Brazier Frufro to close up shop. It broke my heart. Every outfit was black a second ago, wasn't it? That's you. I sat there was struggling to learn how to properly trim Frufro. Not only did you assist them, but now you also stand on top of the Frufro League. This pressed your team that can prompt the creation of new leagues to celebrate our Pokemon species. A Sweeper League, perhaps. Maybe a Binnacle League. But I hope you'll stop whenever you give your Frufro a trim. Well, yep, we do. Facing the Frufro League. That geometry saved me. Oh, at that though, I should probably log off and get some food. I'm starving. I'm gonna make soup. Perfect. All right. Oh, let me buy some Max Revives. All right, satchel. Nope, boxes. Where was it putting the shiny Pokemon? Where the Pikachu is, right? I'm just gonna go to Quizartico. Is it Quizarco? Quizartico? Badoodly dip. Oh, there are a few new ones. Permanent nighttime. There we go. That should be enough. Mabel's research. Building your Pokedex, which I haven't really done because I need to evolve things. Mega Evolution Dex, evolving Pokemon, evolving with items via link trade, relaxing at cafes, chilling on benches. see if I can go get. What's up, dog? Belled them. Cool. Ugh. Ding, 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 ding. Wake up, get out there. Not what I wanted to do. But hey, now that I'm up here. It's not a safe elevator. Shiny? Oh, not shiny. Sadness. All right. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm going to wind up finishing the story. I don't know how much post-game there is. But we're going to see either way. I'd like to heal my Pokemon. My green screen, it keeps getting pushed back. I need to adjust it. I'm good. See you again. Yeah, I like that. Mabel's research. Yeah, regardless. Save progress. And then always double save just to be sure. But thank you everybody to watching. Fabio, it's always nice to see you. But thank you everybody who popped in. I know that viewership's going up and down. I've been getting more people discovering me. Lots of people trying to sell me art. I appreciate the offer, but I don't have much money. But thank you all for watching and have a good whatever time of day it is. See ya.